Setting up the YouTube, setting up the YouTube. You stubbed your toe and got lost. Well, you found your way to my stream, so you got that going for you. We're doing Subathon rules tonight. Because we're going to be doing some Pal World. You should be safe, not in this stream. Nobody's safe in this stream, especially not me. We're on the Wheel of Punishment. Let me bring it up real quick. I'll show you. I don't do the subathon rules for every single game that I stream because my Wheel of Punishments are game specific typically. So, for Pal World, what we have is you can force me to kill my character. You can make me kill a specific pal that is in my base or that I'm using in my team. Make a stream become a drunk stream. You can make me uwu or eat a lemon slice or wedge. Kill the next 30 pals I encounter. Yeah, of course you can give Elite a spin if he wants to use one. I can make a note of that. I mean, you still have another 6 to give out after this. It's not too terrible. The thing is, like, the stuff that's punishing, like... You have 6 personal spins? You have... So this is my current list for Taurus. You have 14 personal spins, and 6 you can give away. Because remember, you gained, like, 10 spins when you, forced me to restart the run. So Cat and Amethyst still have a couple spins between them. Thalen still has a spin, Elite has a spin, and you have a total of 20. You have been solo carrying my subathon, Taurus. That's what that means. But yeah, I wasn't going to do anything, because the thing is, like, I have a lot of health issues, Elite, which is why I wasn't streaming last night, was because of health problems. So, like, anything that's going to physically hurt me, especially when it comes to my stomach, I can't have it be that terrible. So a lemon slice is... It's decently bad, but it's not terrible, you know? But it's also not going to make me, like, too sick to stream. Yeah, like, there's some people who, like, I say you can always throw out ideas of what you want to add to a punishment wheel, and if I can jive with it. I'm gonna know if I can vibe with it, then I'll add it. But some people are like, do the cinnamon challenge, drink a gallon of milk, drink 10 gallons of water, like shit that'll make you sick or actually just fucking die. Just to see if like they can convince me to do it for some reason. But lemon slice, it's sour, it's uncomfortable, but it's not terrible. It's not gonna make me sick. Killing 30 pals was actually really rough when a Taurus landed on it. Make me whisper for 10 minutes, ASMR it for 10 minutes. The cat noises was also an idiot. I mean, and that was one of the more mild things the person had suggested. Like, the person was suggesting stuff that was just like, I'm an evil asshole type of suggestions. I'm like, dude, I don't have time for this. Yeah, well, somebody tried to suggest that, or tried to say, like, if I sub enough, will you drink just 10 gallons of water? And it's like, well, you know that's the amount that will actually kill somebody, so why would you even ask that? Like, I just want to see if you would do it. I wanted to see if you'd be dumb enough to kill yourself. I'm like, dude, just F off. That was a while ago that somebody asked that, but... Yeah, no dodging for 5 minutes. Change the game if you wanted to. It would make me do like a pacifist run for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of me not being in the base. Or just, I can play normally, but I must kill the next shiny pal I encounter. That one's brutal. I hope nobody lands on this one. I hope nobody makes me land on that one. Yeah, like a gallon of water wouldn't have been terrible. I would have been like, okay, a gallon of water over the course of 20 minutes. You know, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you'd have to go to the bathroom a lot, but there is a point where if you drink so much water within a short enough time period, you will just die. Like, because you essentially drown yourself. Yeah, I can drink like 3/4 of a gallon a day. Um, when I'm feeling up to it. You don't know why people are dicks? Like, it's why you're a mechanic. Well, people think it's fun to be mean to people just for the sake of being mean. There are people like that. Like, what I learned from my almost 5 years, guys, I've almost been streaming for 5 years, I think. I think November will be 5 years. Um, or 4 years. You have too much freedom. If someone pisses you off, you can tell them to get lost. I wish I had that freedom, but what I've learned from my streaming is that there are people who are actually just straight up evil in the world. Evil does exist. It is out there, and there are people who are evil. Do 2 spins to start off the stream? You got it, man. And I mean, it's been from the start of my stream, there's been people like that to varying degrees. Alright, so we're going to start off with the first 10 minutes of being outside. Please be drunk. I have to wait. I do have one drunk stream already banked. I have to wait until the next Twitch payout so that way I can buy the alcohol for it. Alright, so the first 10 minutes outside being in the base, I'm not allowed to attack at all. you missed it! You were so close, a Taurus. You were so close. But instead you get this little ooh woo. That one's for you, a Taurus. You're on the line. I do have some Di Serrano here next to me though. So I'm not. I want to do one more spin. Okay, at least use a spin. See, still peak. There we go. SMR 10 minutes. So while I'm not going to be getting drunk for this stream, I do have some nice Di Serrano next to me. And thank you guys for those wheel spins. They do make things more interesting for me. I do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy seeing me run around like a headless chicken for the next 10 minutes. And just to emphasize this, let's say we do a tower boss. Let's see. You guys want to see me do a gym battle without being able to attack? I think that might be in the lineup here. Attempted to hop onto Cyberpunk. Dude, just totally do it. I never played the what was it? Sons of Liberty DLC. But I want to, and oh my god, look at all these things. I love the Tropicals. They're so derpy. Now, the problem with the pacifist run for the next 10 minutes is I don't have a Merciful Strike pal, which means the next 10 minutes I'm going to be out here running around I would be able to catch anything probably. But let's start off with let's start off here with the gym battle, shall we? And not gonna lie, it's been a really long time since I've had to whisper for any length of period of time. So I might actually not be able to go for the full 10 minutes by accident, have to reset this. Because anytime we have any length of stuff like this, I want to catch that pal. Nice. Shh, we're gonna try and catch this pal. I failed. Mission failed, guys. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the mining picks that way. You guys know I'm not gonna be attacking here. Yeah, Cyberpunk is really great. I've never actually streamed Cyberpunk. I don't think I've ever done a stream with Cyberpunk, but I've done a couple playthroughs of it. Very fun game. I kinda love how they forget that these are gym leaders, and they're supposed to use the Pal Sphere, so she just straight up summons it like she's Final Fantasy. They totally just forgot that she's supposed to be using a Pal Sphere. Look at this. Epic Pokemon battle. Right here. Fire versus grass. We got this, boys. He's going down, boys. This isn't looking good. He forgot what he was doing. I think she got some fusion on him. Perfect swap time. Oh my god. This is actually a lot of fun to just play this as if you're actually playing Pokemon and not actually attacking. Makes things so much more challenging. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting here trying to. She's so I didn't have me catch strays, but it ain't gonna work, guys. We got the jukes for days. Oh my god, the paralysis again. I don't like how she's looking at me, guys. I'm kind of really surprised the turtle was doing as well as it's doing here. Apparently grass loses the water type in this game. Unless he attacks a wall. See, this is how Pokemon should be, guys. Well, you keep bodying my guys and putting them in a corner. Some good old grass violence here. Imagine having like a gym battle of Pokemon and just sitting there like eating lunch while the battle is happening. Like, you guys got this. Nom 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 nom. Look at that. That was all me. My pals didn't do anything in that battle, guys. That was 100% me winning right there. My pals were just there for the show. The sin of arrogance. I say that in the spirit of the sin of arrogance. Was that the boss just chilling down there? I mean, that's what she gets for sleeping. Oh yeah, the boss is just chilling down there, and then the boss is literally also right here as a boss that I can catch. And you'll see that I often forget how to do controls a lot in this game. It will just randomly throw out Pal Spheres into the abyss. It's the thing that happens, you get used to watching me do it. Now, if I recall... My favorite pal should be around here somewhere. What's nice is that even though all the pals are randomized in the positioning and the spawn locations and everything like that, the game does track, so like they'll randomly always be in the same spot in the world seed. So if a pal appears there, that means the pal can always appear right there. So if there's a pal you want to collect a bunch of and you find it, it'll always be in that location for you, which is super nice. The pal I want though is just super elusive, which is there she is. Found one, boys. Now we just have to find like another 45 of her. Not too daunting of a task. She only appears at night and only in this little strip right here. Really, I just need to find one good quality version of her and then use items to boost her up. By the time I end this night cycle, I should be able to both attack and talk normally again. Because not gonna lie, my mouth is actually getting a little sore from having to be in the position that it's in to whisper. Because that's just how out of shape I am, guys. I'm so out of shape, even whispering for 10 minutes is rough. The things that you didn't think would start to be an issue when you get older. Whispering, how does that make your jaw tired? Oh, it's just you wait, you youngins. Follows out a train of thought of you don't use it, you lose it. And it looks like we're only catching one catchers tonight. Well, on this night cycle, not tonight as a whole. I hope I can catch more than one catchers. I just need to find a decent catchers, and I didn't pay attention to what her abilities were. So, yeah. She does technically appear someplace else, but again, she is the most elusive pal in this world seed. We found a shiny of her though. There we go. I said I needed one that was going to be good, and we found one that's going to be good. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Got ourselves a lucky cattress. Worth it. That's so worth it. All right, it's been over 10 minutes. We have gone over the 10-minute marker on the ASMR. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you're all still awake. Waiting for the reply. That was the worst ASMR ever. Never do that again. That was supposed to be a penalty to you, not a penalty to us. Oh my god, there's another Catrus. What? Look, guys, an angry woman. Never have too many of those in your life. I mean, maybe one is too much? Ouch. Sorry. So she's so angry at me. Oh my gosh, you gave me so many particle cores. Now, if I remember correctly, the third tower should be to the southwest. As I say, as I go to the northeast. That's Komori. Shadowbeak. Huh! You're mine. Could have sworn I've seen a flower coal before. Or variation of it, maybe? For his mind reads the future through flames. Sure glints inconvenient destiny. Relentlessly re-rolls the prophecy until it gets a favorable result. Does Shadowbeak get me carbon fiber? Hold up. Shadowbeak gets... Does Shadowbeak get me plasteel? Do I not have to craft that stuff and I can just catch these Shadowbeaks for it? Yes, plasteel and carbon fiber. It gives you 6 carbon fiber. That's actually insane. Like, in some cases, this World Seed is just, like, blessed for me. I'd cry if somebody makes me reset it. Oh my god, so many direwolves. I'm so glad I didn't head straight for the southwest continent. Mainly because I don't think I have a Feast of Fires this year, so I can't go there yet. Otherwise, I'll just die. 'Cause yeah, I'm using regular pelt armor. I need to find some fire resist armor of whatever quality. Hmm. See that Shadow Beak thing? I don't even care if it's good or bad. I just care that it is giving the resources that it is. Goth Mommy? Hello? Solanite. Oh look, it's the goth chick. Joy and misery come in equal measure for Solanite. Those who choose to take care of one must be prepared for what that entails. I don't remember what level this island originally was, but I have to assume it's like, this is the appropriate level. Oh, and the Masanda Lux is giving me hardwood. Yeah, I'm getting all the materials I need right now. Let's go. I don't remember if I needed hardwood yet. What are the chances we're gonna be lucky and that the little tower is going to have a like fire metal resistant or metal fire resistant armor? Apparently I'm starving. The amount of times I've actually run out of food in this go around, is kind of surprising. I'm just not making myself food in this playthrough, apparently. Especially since I say that, and then I see this dungeon, and I'm like, dude, I totally want to go through that dungeon. I don't even have any space for anything, but I want to go through that dungeon. See if we can find a fast travel point. Dump our inventory. See what I'm actually supposed to be building in my base. Then hopefully the dungeon will still be up. I guess get another free 7 Predator cores? 5. You know what? That's still awesome. Because there's another one right next to it. The funny part about this is that the World Seed, the very start, like the opening of it, was so damn difficult. And then it started into this. Like, I think in the World Seed I died, what, like 5 times in the first 10 minutes? Do I have 5 flaricles? Yes, but you know what? We could always use flame organs. I should catch that King Paka. I do no damage! This video I have. Is this motion blur game bad? I've run into this glitch before, where I end up having to quit out of the game and restart it because the game has a problem with motion blur that just gets continuously worse. I made a clip of it. It was so bad. There we go. Yeah, I am going to have to restart the game. The motion blur is not. It's not getting any better. Like, it's not the worst. It's just like the resolution's like not what it should be. That makes sense. I can still take care of the base though. Hey, we gotta chill it. We got our danger noodle. I'm sorry, what was that? Alright, let me reset the game real quick. So that way, like, our eyes don't hurt from motion blur permanence. It might just be returning to title does it. Fixes it. See if we just go back into it, if it fixes it this way. Okay, that's looking better. So I needed polymer. Oh yeah, this is that annoying hump in stuff in which it pretty much forces you to make a second base because it makes you have the raid thingamajig built that I've never used before. Because I think I needed the polymer for circuit boards? Yes. And apparently I needed more incubators. Trying to think. The hardest thing for me to do. Are you Kelpsies? You are a sea of Kelpsie. With a random level 34. See, this is what I'm talking about. Random level 34 syndicate guy. Literally outside my level, the level 5 area. And I know if I were to head to the next tower, that, I'd run into problems. Because I need stronger spheres to catch enemies. The enemies all could be like level 30 to the southwest. So I'll have them set up for that. That amount of food should last me a little bit. Let me do an ore run so that way I can swap out my 2 fire guys. And then we can check out this island down here, this place down here, finish exploring the this island right here. Run run through a couple of the dungeons. I forget what level this section is. We never fought this Siblix for some reason. That's the level 38 Memorist. I feel like he's in a normal playthrough, he's a lower level than that. Do you hear what I hear? See, like, my fear is that, like, I'd hear a shiny, get super excited about seeing what it is, like, when I saw the shiny Catrus, and then having chat just be like, roll the wheel punishment. Oh, look, you have to kill your shiny Catrus. I'm terrified of that happening. Dude, I even look at the stats of the pals I call it. Like the new ones I had never seen before. Oh, hi, Sage.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
What's going on, man? Started to zone out a little bit there. Just sitting here mining away my own business. Get it? Because I'm mining. But you just get off of work, man. You caught me in the middle of doing an ore run here. That IRL crap? Dude. Fucking mood. I felt bad last night. I was too sick to do anything until like 4:30 in the morning. Not even that. I think it was even later than that that I started feeling okay. I ended up hanging out with Choppy last night. Or, I guess, yesterday morning, technically, or this morning. We're hanging out on the Discord. I'm human with a body I wish I didn't have. Do I hear another shiny? Not sure how I feel about this one. Oh my god, I caught! I totally didn't think that was about to catch. I don't hear another shiny, do I? Like, what would be the odds? Back-to-back shinies. But for the amount of people you know who said that, you would have $1. As much as on your bingo list. I mean, I say it because I get sick a lot. Well, I say it because it makes it if I get sick a lot and I am not on medication I should be on because bureaucracy with doctors. And dude, I was talking with my psychiatrist about this. What is it? Last week or a week and a half ago? And apparently the doctor shortage that we're dealing with in the U.S. like they knew about 20 years ago that it was gonna happen, and it was brought before some committee. I forget if it was a governmental committee or whatnot, and was brushed off as not a big deal. And then when it happened, as it was predicted it would, to try and put a band-aid on the problem, is when they started rushing out registered nurses and nurse practitioners, which is why it's like impossible to get in front of a doctor right now. And the only person you ever see is a nurse practitioner. Because like 10, 15 years ago, like if you got a cold, you had a sore throat, you had an ear infection, you would go and call your primary care physician, and it would be like what, 24 to 72 hours tops waiting time to be able to see a primary care physician, and now it's like you have to wait 4 to 6 weeks to see a primary care physician. And if it's anything more urgent than that, you have to go to urgent care. In which you're waiting like 3 to 5 hours to see somebody for like a 5-minute visit that you know like you just need them to write the script for. Which is the worst part, because like for me, I get sick enough that like when I get sick, I know exactly what medication I need if it's something I can take medication for. And it's just a matter of getting somebody to sign off on the medication for me. But hey, man, is what it is, right? Let's see. Shadow Beak. Enhances dark attacks by 15% while mounted. It's alright. While in party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes, dealing 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. Dude, Flower Girl is so strong. Oh my god. That crafting and fire build up. While at a base, Lulu fills farms with good spirits, increasing growth rate of crops by 50%. Paladin's full of good vibes, man. Oh yeah, I got a Chinese dragon. I can believe I got a Chinese dragon. Oh, Solanae. While in party, increases the player's attack by 30% if all pals in the party are different species. I mean, that's always how I run things. That is broken. So Solanae I gotta find a bunch more of. She wasn't that common where I was finding her. Splatterina. Where did I find you? Bullet party increases the amount of items obtained using the meat cleaver by 100%. Wait. Okay. It's that guy. Pal condensation. I completely forgot that shiny catcher starts off at 1 star. And that's the Catress I was using, but shiny Catress. Oh yeah, I was also finding Catches Ignis, which could be a good one for the base, potentially. Oh, Kitsune knocked. You are not fire based. You are dark based. Did not realize that. Okay, one of these Roman tides I need to use. Guess it'll be you. Then we do that. Confirm the settings. Auto assign. Go. I'm trying to figure out a way to build the summoning altar here to upgrade the base to then delete the summoning altar. It takes like half the base's space just to build it. Okay, they'll finish that on their own. Okay, assembly line complete. Do I even have the summoning altar available? I don't because it's ancient tech. I need to do some dungeon grinding. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. If anything, I need the coal, which is all my stuff. Yeah, I definitely need a dungeon grind for Ancient tech. Because before I build the summoning altar, I might want the guild chest, so that way I can build a second base. Okay. Random tyros. Also, that's a very large egg right in front of my base. It's huge. Is that going to be a Nox? Oh well, back to dungeon exploring. Although it is nighttime. What are the chances I find a second shiny Catrus? This is how I spend endless hours in this game, by the way. I really need ancient tech skill points, but hear me out. I want my favorite pal. Oh, there's Lulu. Am I fighting a Lylene? Lylene, what are you doing? Come on, Alcatraz. I need like 40 of you. Actually, I think I still need like 36 to be real. Unless I buy a book to increase the star rating, but I don't know how expensive those are. How many dog coins do I have? If I can get a 3-star, then 4-star with a book could be the way to go. Well, you know, just getting a 3-star with a book and 4-star with a book is probably the smartest way to go. Oh, I'll spend way too much time doing what I'm doing right now. Yep, back to the original goal, because I don't want you guys watching to be too bored. If I haven't put you to sleep already. Especially while I'm about to use 300 dog coins on increasing my accessory slots. Yeah, the star fruit. I would need 600 dog coins to take it from 2 stars to 4 stars. Which I have no problem spending. You know, once I get that many. Do I actually have 5 floricles? Yes. Okay, let's run into these level 13 dungeons here. I like to clear out every dungeon that I come across at least once. I don't know why. You know, as long as it exists. Speaking of existing, I haven't seen you around in these parts, Marioth. I hit that Shadow Beak by accident. And only had a 50% catch rate. I didn't care if it actually caught or not. Marioth gives crude oil. Good to know. I always hate dropping like that in games. But I still do it. I hate long falls like that. I don't know, it just makes my gut wrench for some reason. But I still will do that. It's like my innate fear of heights takes over. Or it's not really a fear of heights, it's a fear of falling from high places. Yeah, I'll still yeet myself off like that. That's why I'm a coward, guys. I messed that up. I killed her and caught her at the same time. It's because a lot of dark fragments. That is the Schrodinger's Solinae, guys. Did she faint? Or did she not? We'll never know, because it's going to be more than 10 minutes before I go back to base. Thing is, I know exactly what happened in there, too. is that she took a tick of burn damage while she was being captured. So, I just want to see. Have I fought Vixie and just never captured her? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I have beaten the crap out of Vixie, but never actually caught Vixie. Whoopsies. Chief, I just don't know where I came across him. Nighttime? Okay, this guy's so Clovey? No. I don't know how it says I've come across these guys, but haven't caught them. Tis the Ignis because he appears in literally one spec. Same with Mao. It registers that I've seen them, but I haven't actually seen them. Pretty sure Sweep I killed. Lollipop Terror I thought I've caught 5 of. Some of these guys I just also haven't cared about because like catching 5 of them gets you the XP bonus and eventually will get you move speed stuff. But I don't know. I just couldn't be bothered like with Goyrat. I didn't catch any of them. They're all over that the same spot as one of the other ones was. See, Catrus, I'm assuming Catrus is going to be like in one of these spots, like right up there or right down there. That I'd be able to catch a whole bunch of them. But I am looking for Lunaris. Where the hell is Lunaris? I've come across a Reptile Crest. I don't think I have. It claims he's like at the starting location. Maybe he's at the starting location in a dungeon? I don't think I've actually seen one of them. I definitely haven't seen Sekhmet. Claims she's in a hyper-specific spot. I don't know what an Omaskull is. Is Lunaris like at the very, very bottom or something? No, I passed Lunaris and didn't even notice. How'd I pass Lunaris? Okay, she's up there. Like way up north and way down in the southwest. Or she's in very specific spots. Like individually in specific spots. Gotcha. Of course this dungeon's now closed off. Of course it is. I'm gonna have to swap Run Cherry out. Because I'm not really grabbing that many eggs this go around. So I'm thinking about swapping Run Cherry out for a swimmer. Or just another elemental pal. Maybe an ice, because I have a dark, a dragon, normal fire. I could use an ice pal. Oh, ice flyer. I swap up Bron Cherry for an ice flyer. That way I could travel through the to the next tower without having to worry about being on fire. That could work. That could definitely work. Damn it. I also don't have an electric eye on me, so I can't open that. Though I recall if these chests, they typically just give organs, don't they? Oh, they give dog coins. That's so weird that it has those just random solitary Lunarises. I can upgrade her though. Dungeon? Are you in an active dungeon? I don't think you're a real dungeon. You are, you're just inactive, because of course you're inactive. There's the effigy. No, I'm gonna do something I should have done like a while ago at this point. Going to actually start making Palastiers. I know, it's a shocker I haven't been smart enough to do it up to this point, but still. Dude, I freaking know. It's been like so unbearably hot today. It's been unbearably hot today, and then my mom, every now and then she gets this like random idea up in her mind that I'm sorry is retarded. And her idea today, unfortunately, was like, I was ready to pass out at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. And she goes, what if we open up all the windows to the house and turn off the AC? And I'm like, We're in Florida. It's the middle of the summer. Are you out of your mind? And I'm trying to sleep here. I can't sleep if it's like 96 with an 80% humidity in the house. Like, what are you doing? And she's like, well, don't sleep during the day. So I'm like, I can't fix my body like that? Like, you sleep when you put the house to 72 to sleep at night. But you sit there and look at me going, you can sleep when it's in the 90s and super humid. You'll be fine. Like, what? No! It's just like, I know it's not a normal thing to sleep when I sleep, but it's also one of those things like, we've been living together for how many years now? Almost 6 years. And for 4 of those years, I've been nocturnal. Yeah, because you're just in your own sweat the whole time. It's definitely not a healthy way to do things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a moment here.
Lizard.
I've been sipping on some alcohol here, just keeping my throat nice and not sore. Mm. So I could swap out my Alpha Duran because Dragon is super strong, but it's also not great in a utilitarian aspect of things, sense of things. So I could do that. I definitely am going to swap out Broncherry. I'm not feeling like he's going to be that worth it in this go around. Tea and mostly tap water. I mean, depending on where you are, the tap water may or may not be fine. Where I am, the tap water is not great. I would not do the tap water where I'm at. At least from the fridge or, the water filter. See, that would be a good dark one, but I'm not swapping out Catrice ever, and Catrice permanently has my dark spot. My Danger Noodle is good for ice, but I'm thinking if I swap it out my Alphadran for a Beacon Crest, if I have a good Beacon Crest. Which I don't. What would be the other option? Suzuka Aqua is a flyer, not water. Yormantide for Bronze Cherry. Could do a Cryolist? Or Piedron Crest. I don't think you can ride Scutless. No. I could ride Xiaolong. Oh, Xiaolong's a flyer. He's not even a. Really? He's a flyer? Man. Never mind that notion. You have a good night, man. I hope to see you at some other point during the streaming week. But I hope you sleep well, Sage. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company, man. I appreciate it. £40 for going up to 1 star? It's not terrible. Might as well take a peek over here. I explored this island fully. But we're kind of waiting for a day cycle so that way people have a chance to work on crafting some of the Gigaspheres. Like, it may look like I'm looking for Catrices, because that's the only part. Well, I mean that is partly true, but I'm looking for Beacon Crisp, who also happens to be in the same area. Pure coincidence. Let's see. This dungeon's probably still closed off. And I know that because the only time a dungeon seems to be open is when my loot is too full for me to do anything. Yep, closed off. At least catch a Marioth. Catch 2 Marioths. Maybe a third one's already loaded in and I can just be done with that. Not have to worry about them again. I might make ice cycles last longer. I am like 95% sure I have the Masanda Luxes. Let's see here. Could use that. Could use that. I could use all these just for the what level they're at. I will always catch the Shadow Beak just for the resource materials. Speaking of resources, I should take a look at this girl's abilities. I should teach her some abilities. That's what I'm seeing. I'll have to teach her some. Catchers just knows good stuff. I'm solely going to use Flaricle because I like the look of it. I just forgot to swap in the Flaricle. And I haven't found a shiny one yet. For all the ones I've been catching, I haven't found a shiny Flaricle yet. that boss slow lot? Pretty sure you are. Damn! You got me. I mean, I wasn't really dodging him, but still. Oh my god. I should have just gone for the kill. They died to the burn anyway. Ancient tech point. He dies anyway. I don't think I got any XP for that then. I know across on that island is like all like level 40 stuff. meteorite descent? Okay, that is a tiny egg. I'm not even caring about that. I gotta see if I can catch him. Like, I have to see. Level 36? It's gonna be rough. Come on. There we go. Ooh, alpacas are here. Don't know what that thing is. Gildane. That looks cool. It's like a lightning thing. Alright, we have more nightmares. I should just explore this island to see if there's a schematic I can grab. That would actually be really smart. Because this SMG is going to be eating a lot of resources to a whole lot of nothing at this point. Like that metal helm schematic is huge too. Cool node. The bane of my existence is here. Cool, cool, cool. Starium Primo, okay. I'm dying in here. Less cool, so I do need the heat resistant. Oh god. Oh god! Hi, Thalen. I didn't though think that they were that aggro. They killed my flyer. I was thinking about going around this island to see if I could find some schematics to get a better gear or weapon. Something heat resistant here, hopefully. And the game told me no.
Yep.
Because the next tower I have to go to, I got obliterated. Double hyper beams. Don't get blown up. Well, in my defense, I was trying to run away. And we got 2 cam Voltorbs here too, so that's cool. Hi, Dimension. You caught me with that one. You caught me with that one, Dimension. Well played. As you can see, we are trying not to explode. And apparently, we're doing a poor job at it. Mixed success. Yeah, we can call it mixed success. See, like, I was thinking about just grabbing an ice flyer to go through the next section. Because I have some. At least one. Like, I have this ice flyer who, I don't even think that this would be enough resistance to get through the next segment to the next tower I need. We're going to put it in our party anyway. Because we need a backup flyer while our guy is dead. You started this to learn how to play, so you wouldn't be a burden in co-op. But no groups that said they were doing co-op have started? What do you mean? You don't really want to play solo, you bought it to play with people. The people you bought it to play with aren't doing co-op. I gotcha. Hang on a second. Like, it would be a few months before I play this co-op, and that's not because I don't want to play co-op with people, but like, I want to do my first playthrough solo, because this is my first time playing the game. And then once I finish this playthrough, I'd be willing to do like a co-op run. Problem is that I have a long backlog of games I also have to get through. Because I'm in the same boat as you with that dimension. Like, I wouldn't like I don't typically play co-op anyway, but I wouldn't want to be a burden on people, so I wouldn't want to be playing co-op to be a deuce and then like not be useful in any capacity. Because I also take things at kind of a slower pace. Typically when it comes to survival games, I don't rush through things. But what I've found has been a lot of fun has been to, when I'm playing, to, what to call it? One, play randomized. I find randomized Foul World to be a ton of fun. But also that, trying to retain my, thought. To not be willing to use any armors or weapons unless they come specifically from a schematic. So only use stuff outside of the tech tree. Which is why I'm still using like an SMG right now, and I'm still in pelt armor. Because I haven't found a schematic for anything other than that. So that's made this very interesting. In every sense of the word. You can randomize pals by region, and if you want to, you can randomize their level. The level, randomizing the level, I feel like would be a bit much. But at least randomizing by region, I find it to be a lot of fun. This thing uses course armor, right? Yeah. Now, I've also, like I said, this is my first time playing through it, but like, this is technically like my second run, because my first run, I made it to, I beat the fourth tower. I beat the fourth tower, and then somebody was asking, because when I played Path of Exile 2, I had a, running bounty that, you know, if people gifted enough subs, I would reset the run, and they asked about that, if I was doing that in this game, and I said, sure, why not? And then somebody redeemed the bounty and forced me to reset the run. So I figured if I was going to do a second run of this back to back, I might as well do it randomized, and it's been an absolute blast. I've also extended the night cycle a little bit because I felt like the night cycle just went by way too quickly. So I'm not necessarily doing this the standard way. You know, we're taking our liberties with it. Actually, let me cancel that. Because, like, right now, I'm still using the feather hairband. I'm fighting level 30-something enemies right now with the feather hairband. Things are not going well for me at the moment in that regard. But I've also been slacking not doing as many dungeons as I should be. So that could also explain why I don't have the schematics that I need at the moment. And why I've fallen behind in power. But it does also make me have to rely more on, like, riding pals to use pal attacks over just my own weapon. Because you saw how little damage it was doing right there. Or just letting my pal put in more work than I normally would. Having to play safer than I normally would. Stuff like that. You know, we are a Souls player at heart. If a game doesn't have that Souls-like energy, we're gonna make it have that Souls-like energy. I mean, 3 hours in using the bow and arrow isn't terrible. I'm talking like we are like 30 hours in right now. I think maybe, well, not maybe not quite 30 hours. We're a long ways in on this run and using this SMG. Like, to put it into perspective, I can put it in perspective real easy here in a second. If I go to my tech tree, we have access to the semi-automatic rifle, the compound bow, pump action shotgun, and I am using the makeshift SMG. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Thankfully, because the run is randomized, the one saving grace, literally the one saving grace, is that to make it so that way you don't like soft lock yourself or get into a really bad spot. Because all the pals are randomized, you don't have to learn the saddles. The game just gives you all the saddles. That's like the only saving grace, though. Okay, I don't like that because I can't see it. So, no. How am I gonna do this? Do I just pull this thing back like this? Okay, I need to move some stuff around. My pal should have enough room to still go work on the spheres. If I do it like that. And then I gotta remember to rebuild the repair bench, otherwise things will get really awkward. And medical. Yeah, so like some resources I'm getting a lot easier than I normally would, than you normally would. But then like other resources, like one of the things that slowed down my progress in building up my base was I didn't have any pals that could produce wool in this starting section. Made things super weird. Like I'm low on high quality pal oil right now. Although I think I have a Dumont, but I also think I just sent him into the expedition. So I have to take a look at my organs to see if I can pull out, like, the wool guy always has to be in here, but between fire and ice organs, I might be able to pull one of those two out. Yeah, like, my SMG, I think right now is dealing like 9 damage a bullet, and I'm just chewing through ammo way too quickly. Way too quickly. And so I'm kind of right into this awkward thing right now. Kind of awkward. Where I want to build up my base as quick as I can. As much as I can, because that's fun to do. But it's also not making me any stronger. Just go Super Saiyan? I mean, that's the goal, man. Be the Saiyan I was always meant to be, right? I could have sworn I sent these guys out on an expedition and saying I didn't. So, whoopsies. When are we getting Pal World Mystery Dungeon? I wish. Dude, I loved Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That game was phenomenal. Hit me with the member berries, man. Why you gotta do that? I loved Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I mean, if the last time we played this was during its early access, I know they added a whole bunch of stuff to this game in 1.0, because that's what people tell me. I totally forgot to go put a Doom on. Dude, so this is how scatterbrained I am to mention. I mentioned I needed the high quality oil. I know I have the PAL to put into the ranch to make the high quality oil. I noticed the expedition didn't go out, but then I got distracted by the fact that my flyer was going to go out of the expedition. I didn't want to go out of the expedition, and I forgot to not have the PAL that produces a high quality oil not go out in the expedition. And I sent him out on the expedition, and only realized that after I teleported away to go do something else. That's how scatterbrained I can be when I play this game. Like, sometimes I'm on point, and then sometimes I'm just like, my brain is in another dimension. So now I need to either find more Dumons. Have I ever fought that guy? Right there. Find more Dumons or wait for him to come back. Don't put my brain in another you? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, that's an 80 to an 89% catch rate, and the thing jumped out of it 3 times. Sometimes raise in another dimension. Ah! I get it. I was a little slow in the uptake there, but I got it eventually. You just had to spell it out for me. The one thing I do think is nice is that they added these things. I think they added them. I don't think they were in early access. People say it's the first time they saw it watching my stream. Is they added these effigies, which will give you permanent boosts to your character if you find enough of them. And the draws distance for the environment is really far. Is much farther than like when it'll render in pals. But it does render in the effigies wherever, however far the draw distance is. So and since the effigies glow, it makes it really easy to spot effigies to find them. If you say you don't want to be a burden in co-op, I'm not sure if it was in early access, but passives that pals get, there's a couple of passives that will synergize super well. That makes farming for materials an absolute breeze. As long as your pickaxe doesn't break. Oh, more if you don't want to passive people to figure out how to play. I gotcha. The game does a really good job of, through the tutorial missions, teaching how to play. Nobody really had to tell me. I don't think anybody really had to tell me much of anything in terms of learning how to play. Just by following the missions, it taught me. The game taught me like pretty well. There's some little tips and tricks like there's the Ring of Mercy, which lets me as the player have mercy hit, so I can't bring a pal below 1 HP. And if you're riding a pal, even if the pal you're riding doesn't have mercy hit, you having the Ring of Mercy on using pal skills will apply mercy hit to the pal while you're riding it. Like this Elfadrin I'm using does not have mercy hit on it. I have figured out that if you want a max star pal without having to spend a butt ton of dog coins, you need 48 copies of the pal, or 49 copies of the pal to have a 4-star from just merging them together. And like 0 stars to 2 stars, the increment in its passives are much smaller than the 3 to 4-star boosts for its passive. Like, for instance, Catrus right now has a 20% chance to make it so my pal sphere doesn't get used when I throw it, and she's at 2 stars. At 3 stars, I think that goes to 30%, and at 4 stars, it's a 50%. Meanwhile, her 0-star, her baseline of that is a 10%. So the boost in their passive effect is not an even progression. So if you see a passive you're like, oh, that's not that large of a number. If you get all the way up to 4 stars, it will be that large of a number. Oh my god, dungeon. Yeah, the map itself stays the same. The pals on the map are what become random. Yeah. And that includes in the dungeons. Now, one of the things that somebody did have to point out to me is how, like it says, first boss killed, obtain blah blah token. Something somebody did have to point out to me is that what those tokens do is that each one of those tokens increases the overall stats of your pals. Okay, most dungeons aren't free like this. Every now and then you just get like a loot dungeon that has like a couple of goodies in it, and then the final chest. Most of them aren't like this though. I mean, the dungeons aren't all that big, but most of them aren't that tiny and free. But as you go through, more and more different types of effigies appear, because each effigy symbol does something different for you. Okay, now I can catch this guy. Going a ball. I can't help Alphadran fight this thing, but I think Alphadran can handle it. If not, I'll summon Catrus. Now, one thing that I do wish that the game did that it doesn't do is have the ability to randomize your starting location. And the only reason why I wish that it did is because you'll encounter areas that are like having level like 4 pals when you're in your level 20 plus. And it's like, wait, why? Ooh, life pendant. Hey, it turned into night. They all fell asleep. They forgot I existed. That means I get to live. And finally catch this guy. Is that Anubis? Just chilling on the beachhead? Yeah, it's level 23 Anubis. Hey, level 45. That means like nothing to me. Yay! My player level is so much higher than the level of the stuff around me. And I do not have the inventory space to go and do that dungeon. Crap. Oh, I haven't crossed Celine? I thought I had. Huh. For bringing Nubis down to 1 HP, it's an instant catch. You're not an effigy over there, are you? I think that's an egg I'm staring at, but that might be an effigy. That is a full. Oh, I have one in my hands. Dump that. Some pals are stronger than others even at level 1. Yes. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, that's the same as you got these humans going around attacking everything and one-shotting them, including you and your pals. Are you doing randomized? That's how this seed started off. With a bunch of humans around level 1, because the humans are also like the most hyper aggressive out of all of the enemies. I know, just randomized pals. Uh, if you're doing a run like I am with randomized pals, then yeah, level 1, low level stuff is gonna be, until you get your first base, it's gonna be a rough setup. Yeah, I'll find it. Oh, what am I doing? I should just go into that dungeon before it closes out like they've been doing on me. And I should set up the oil gathering pal. Like I desperately, desperately need. Should be good on the ice organs. Oh, what did Ama School do? One party increases party pals XP gain by 40%. Wow! Ama School. That is interesting. Like, I'm not going to put him in my party right now because I kind of want to use Flaricle instead. But I might use Dupin. Dupin looks cool. Right, Dumond, that's what I was looking for, but not a brittle Dumond. I caught more Dumonds down here. Eventually, I'm going to swap out this Lunaris, but I don't care as much about carry capacity. But for right now, she's good in my party. Also, did it say there was a visitor here? No, it said my pals had returned. I am forgetting about a facility, and I'm forgetting what it was called. I want to get that because I need it to progress. I could use the actual weapon holster. Still haven't bought that. I haven't been doing research. I don't even think I built the research facility. I haven't. Oh my god, I actually had room to build this thing? What? I wasn't even paying attention to building this thing because I didn't think I'd have the room to do it. I can't believe I forgot about the research facility this entire time. No, I didn't forget about it. I just don't know where I put it. Which is just as bad. Oh, I put it... Okay. I'm okay. We need high quality cloth and hardwood. It really wants me to go on to the next area I'm supposed to, because that's where you're going to get the hardwood. Oh, but yeah, so for the effigies, enhanced player stats. Sphere tracking, that was an effigy I found. And then catching 5 of each pal will give you this Memoji effigy, which will, every 3, gives you a 0.5% movement speed boost. Which does add up, especially if you keep forgetting to use them. So I'm at like a 10% move speed boost right now. Which you know is pretty nice. Oh, but in terms of randomized pals, some being stronger than others, keep in mind that some pals, the like base attack, like base ability that they get, is just gonna be a better ability than some other pals are. That's what I ran into, where there was this like derpy looking fish I thought was gonna be really easy to take out, and then it killed me in like 2 attacks because it was using like a super strong ability. I'm like, oh, whoopsies. Catchers, why are you broken and not crafted? No, because you already crafted. Never mind, Catchers, you're good. Maybe a shield so I won't die in 1 hit and look like a chump. Maybe I look like a chump anyway, but as much like a chump. And then I'll go to that dungeon that hopefully isn't closed already. Right now, I need high quality oil. Let's just have 2 Dumons. No, I need somebody to do transporting stuff. Who is good at transporting? This dude. You know what? What's Terra? Alright, now we will go into here. And then we'll go beat up Postella, because I have no idea what that is. It's level 29 place that closes in 2 minutes, or if I waited too much longer, it would have closed on me. I would have looked like a fool. So let's hope it has a good schematic in it. Ah, that's the thing I forgot to do in base. You know what? It's okay that I forgot to do it. I forgot to set up my medical bench to be making potions. Oh, hello there, Medistings. Oh, it's the Loot Goblin place. Let's go. Get to sell this stuff to this guy for a cool 100k. Ancient tech manual, okay. So yeah, if you don't have 5 of a PAL type, and there's one of those sellers, whether it's the black market seller or the regular guy, if you buy a PAL you don't have 5 of, you still get the capture bonus, capture XP bonus for it. So you can literally use those guys as just like free revenue, or free XP. At least that's how I use them. I wish at level 29 I wasn't still finding makeshift schematics. But I think that is just what you find at the level 29 dungeons. Which is very unfortunate. That pelt armor. At least give me the fire resistant pelt armor. I did miss a chest. No, Speed Lotus. Even better. Actually, it's not, but still. Hi! It's a whale! A whale of a tail! Dude, I got 3 ancient tech manuals in this dungeon. Let's go. Alright, Univolt. That's not bad. Univolt. I mean, the lightning pals are the easiest to kill me. There we go. Turn on permadeath for pals. Oof! I didn't do that. I don't like. I like permadeath in strategy games, but in a game like this, like, I didn't turn on permadeath. But what I did do, which wasn't doo-doo, was I increased the spawn density of pals by 30%. So when I loaded my game, when I loaded my world, somebody was like, "Dude, it looks like a war zone. What the hell is happening in your world?" Because they weren't far off. The start of my world was a big hot mess. the end of his life, a new star appears somewhere in the skies, glowing with the weight of his memories. Aww. Now I'm gonna have it work in the coal mines. Oh yeah, every now and then you'll come across this character called the Messenger of Love who will emote at you. If you do same emote back, then they give you just free shit. Trying to make my way to the bounty guy without going in a circle all the time. Okay, at least use the controller. Sometimes I feel like the lockpicking thing has a mind of its own. See, sometimes the bounty just isn't even worth the bullets, guys. And no, I did not just try and jump on my catcher's shoulders. Was not expecting to see Ozark here. You know what, Ozark? I'm just gonna leave you alone. There's much easier versions of you to catch. And I don't feel like getting my ass beat by him right now. Now I do see a dungeon. Yeah, it's something with blue fire for wings, which is much more interesting. Nope, nope, that's a main. What are you? An Azure main. Like Univolt, once believed to be connected to the Thunder God, as faith in Univolt waned, Azure Main was deemed the god's true envoy. Even so, time reduced both the same lowly status as his counterpart. People thought it was awesome, and then they kind of forgot about it. I'm using a cold resistant pelt. No, I'm not using a cold resistant pelt. Let's see, I can discard that. You know, sometimes my pals are just mean to people. Like that. Hey, handgun! A better weapon! Finally! Oh. Uh... And for the record, these bases dimension are why I would never turn on hardcore mode or permadeath for anything. Because, like, the Free Pal Alliance bases are pretty easy. But then once you get to the volcano area, oh boy. You'll be in for a treat. You're another Ozark. You're another Ozark. Bushi knocked. Bushi knocked. Really need that fast travel point. Oh, I really need that egg. Okay, this place has plenty of time. Man, you really had never have enough Ignits in this game. have sworn I had belt schematic already. Guess not. That sounded like a raid. I am what, 18 dog coins away from a 3-star catchers? Yeah. I've used the handgun before. I like the handgun. God damn it. Okay, I should have enough weight. No, I used the materials I needed for something random. There we go. Next pal base I build is definitely going to be a ranch, though. Which reminds me, do I have enough to create a guild chest? I definitely do. And then we'll do probably the logging site 2 after that. And then the sulfur. Oh my god, could I get up to palmetto axe and pickaxe? That's gonna be, I need to get on to the next section. because I need that stuff. I mean, what I really need is hardwood. So I still need heat resistant gear. My pals didn't even know that the base was under attack. They had no idea. I was too eager to actually make the handgun. 60 bullets should be enough for me to get through a dungeon, though. Then we'll see how much gunpowder I can make. What kind of hope I can make it here? Let's see, can I at least make the wave generators? No, because I need circuit boards, which means I need polymer, which means I need something. I need these guys to be working faster. All you can do is work on that, so let us see about handiwork. Who's good at handiwork? Oh, there we go, Verdash. Bring Verdash out to do that. I don't have a good Flaricle. Use that one for now. See, Flaricle, I have a feeling is going to be the, like, I murder everything, because I'm pretty sure at 4 stars, if an enemy's burning and I hit them, they're going to explode for like 100% of my attack damage. It says to nearby enemies, but I'm curious if that's going to deal the damage to the enemy itself or only to nearby enemies. I'm curious on how that functions. You know, 160 is good enough for right now. You are what I need sulfur for, gunpowder. Which means I need to get my ass to that dungeon. After I get the effigy. I should have found one of those people to buy the book for the 3-star. Because when I'm using these hyperspheres, they're gonna be expensive to replace at the moment. You had like a 95% chance to be caught. You didn't catch, but the guy next to you has 60% chance to catch, and he did. Okay, okay, game. I see you. I don't think I've encountered an awesome. Somehow. Let us go remember to get more pal spheres. Because I'm down. I have to make. I want to have to get more ore. Have a solution to that. The solution's gonna hurt me. Medusa? No, no, totally different than Medusa. It's Venusa. I was confused. Resource consulting with the snakes on his head. However, since they're all ultimately the same being, it comes to understand something. They said it comes to understand nothing. Okay, I want to say it was a black market trader, and there's one at the Desolate Church. I think. Yeah. Then we need 400 dog coins to make her a 4-star, and then I will be very happy. This is not the axe to do this with. Note yourself, make better axe. Cause they have my pal chase the chopties, I know! This derpy little dragon just headbutting the tree down. There's the thing I want. Reptiro Christ. Please be captured. Thank you. He hurt a lot. I mean, I did not get blown up this time. So, we're doing better. We are improving. You are correct. Right, I needed to make ammo. I don't think I need to make that much ammo. I don't think we need 2,000 handgun bullets. Maybe 1,000. No, not even that. I mean, I have no idea how long I'll be using the handgun, but still, 600 bullets should be more than enough for as slow as this thing fires. Yeah, so he reduces all ore type weight by 50%, and the one I just picked up reduces all ore type weight by 35% at 0 stars. So, 85% reduction in all ore weight between the two of them. While in party, all player attacks inflict blind 2. Huh. Can air dash to move at higher speeds. Nice. Catcher's finished making me some drugs. The potions that she's making are just free level ups. They're literally free level ups. Now we're starting to move a little fast with our crafting. What do I need to build? A fridge and another large bed. Circuit boards and polymer. Once I get into a situation where I can consistently make these large beds, I will build the house. But I need a lot more hardwood and high quality cloth. Which high quality cloth, I think I have a pal I could just put in the ranch for that. As long as it didn't send her out on an expedition. But I'm pretty sure I have a pal that could just produce high quality cloth. I don't even need to craft it. I want to say it's you. Yes. Yes, it is. Subathon Primo. I think regular Subathon does it too. Yes, she does. But Subathon Primo has a higher ranch value. Okay. Let's stop making flame organs because I have in the entire playthrough. Subathon Primo goes in there. Actually, that might mean I don't need the wool, because the wool makes it into high quality into high quality cloth. I'll have to take a look at that. Need to make the better axe. Next time we come back, we'll have to make the better axe. Pick up some bullets. Okay, so I don't need ore right this second. I'm not in dire need of ore. So I could either go up the middle, or go up this way, or go up. Let's go this way. Because this is the island I'm going to next. I remember that much. But I think if I could head north, it's a lower level than heading south. I just want to take on this boss. Gotcha, Cygnus. Hey, it's a Wixen! Oh, yeah, I need to go south. Podcatchers? Alright, let me just... that's how you say hi to some of the pals. You just pop them in the face. Also, if this is the island I'm thinking of, then this has XP boost level 3 on it. Somewhere. Because I don't need to be having good gear if my pals are just high enough level that it doesn't matter. This was not the island I was thinking of, obviously, since there's level 4 enemies, not level 30 enemies here. Oh, there's level 30. I mean, it's just a boss. There's also Gumas, so... Does it really count? Oh, I hit a Simics. I was like, what the hell did I throw that other spear to? You know what? I'm gonna go into this dungeon just because it feels weird that the island's level 4 past like level 16 to 18 enemies. Like, there's that peninsula there that's level 18 plus, and then enemies are level 4. Being a level 13 dungeon, I doubt there's anything good here for me. Except for the fact that if I'm not riding this thing, then each kill gets me quartz. And ice organs. I mean, at least I got Lunaris for my troubles. That it feels like every single level 13 dungeon will only give a work speed potion, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Anybody else confused why there's an ice mammoth that's saying he's underwater? Just chilling there. Is this confusing anyone else, or is it just me? Oh my god, it's real. That thing was actually real. Heavyweight and light-footed. New pal acquired. Not really sure what to make of that one. What are you? Still Vegas. I might have to take it all look at that thing. Dalcoposes neck produce magnetic properties. If they get too, if its legs get too close, they cling to it. Okay. I love the randomized. I love the randomized run, because it's not just like full of herbals and clovies that you see everywhere in the level 4 area. You just get these really cool pals that are just randomly there, and that's an egg that's snoring. No, that's herbal. I thought it was an egg. Mmm. Just saw that the Mammoth Crisp gives 7 high quality oil. I'm just catching everything I see because I don't know what they actually give. When you hug by boating, it smells like sunshine and meadows. Aww. Probably don't need to be catching the Mariners, Chris. This dog thingy? Whatever that thing is, so Vegas, whatever you want to call it. I want to call it a dog. It's always dog. Oh, the pure dragon element, so... Do I care about that? I don't think I do. I think the thing just looks cool enough that it doesn't matter. Like, the only reason why I wouldn't use that, I think, is if it has a Dookie ability. Which I'm really hoping is not the case. Okay, we found Blaze Hells at level 1 and 2. So that's a win. The crazy part about what I'm doing here is I'm still getting really good XP for the first time catch bonuses. My pals have returned, my inventory is almost full. Get him. Where'd that pal sphere go? Like, I wouldn't have to fight the Blaze House in the middle of freaking lava. This is amazing. I just realized there's a good chance that what's going to be in the volcano area walking around the lava isn't going to be immune to lava damage. So we're going to enter the volcano area, someone's just going to randomly be dying because it can't survive the environment that it's stuck in. And I'm going to laugh if that's the case. Huh! New pal. Runelia. Intelligent and graceful his demeanor was frequently employed as an attendant by the island's nobles. However, when encountered at night, his face looked so eerie it quickly fell out of favor. Oh, poor thing. I remember this island now. Yeah, this is one of those weird islands that was such a low level that confused the bejeebies out of me. But that had like level 31 bosses mixed with level 10 bosses. and everything in between. But what I'm thinking about is there's something over in this area. They think is their XP level 3 or something like that. Speaking of which, I thought I had a trust level up trinket or accessory. Apparently I don't. Okay, let's replace the wool for right now with first off, what do you do? While in base, Prunella blesses the crops, increasing the harvest by 18%. Don't I have one that increases the yield by like 50%? I think. Okay, Blaze House is nothing special, so we don't need to farm him up. Godfin is only useful if I'm thinking about doing a run where I don't use my pals to attack at all and only myself, because he just increases player attack. Sylvegas, while in party, reduces shield regen delay by 30% and reduces damage taken by your shields by 65% at 0 stars. It does that at 0 stars. Holy crap, that is such a tanky pal. That is such a tanky pal. The Aegis Shield. Yeah, we're going to farm that guy up. Off stream, probably. He's so common there that I can just farm, literally just farm up to get 4 stars in no time at all. That is crazy. Oh yeah, the Mammoth Crest I don't need to worry about. And the Quiver Botan I don't need to really worry about. The Sibilix Primo I could just to increase its ranch ability. Or was it the Sibilix I was finding? It was the Sibilix I was finding. Which is actually not as good as Sibilix Primo. Because that'll only go up to 4. Even at 4 stars, I think it would only go up to range 5, if that. So yeah, Sibilix Primo ends up being better. So I have all of them, yeah, that was I finding Sibilix? That's a level 1 Sibilix. So I was finding Sibilix Primo somewhere on the island. I was finding both. I was finding both Sibilix and Sibilix Primo. They're just they're both on that island. I see synergy here. Venusa. While in party, players' attacks inflict blind. Roje. While in party, player and pal's damage to enemies afflicted by blind increases by 50%. Do you guys see that synergy? I see that synergy. Gotta run around a team with all Dark and Dragon. That is some nice synergy between those two. And then Selene is just all around great. For all the powers of different species, increases attack by 30%. But I'm kind of curious what it considers different species. Like, I'm just going to assume Selene is a different species than Venusa, obviously. But maybe like Lily and Noct are going to be the same species. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah? You're a good boy. Good morning, Lucky. Could I remove from here that I didn't replace? Oh, I was going to put another high quality cloth in here. That's what was going on. And then I got distracted by how awesome the one pal is. By how awesome Still Vegas is. I got distracted by the awesomeness that was Still Vegas. So I have a plan. It's to farm up a whole bunch of Still Vegases. So Vegas will probably replace Lunaris at this point. When I find one with the right stuff that I want. Blazimu, I don't need to care as that much about because that's been defeating Emmy. It was Ozark that I liked. That's right. I only caught one with Tyro Chris. Why do I have two? Yeah, it's got a whole ton of Sibilixes to realize that she has that ice element on her, so she's not going to be as beneficial as Sibilix Primo. Alright. Mmm. I'm about to try a... I'm talking about removing Lunaris so we lose the homing. And I just swapped sphere modules so my Palsphere is going to go out not normal. Alright, what am I keeping you guys working on? What do I need to work on? Fridge. I need more polymer and one circuit board. I'm always in polymer, dude. I need more than one polymer since circuit boards take polymer. You know what? Build 50. Build 50, make 39 hyperspheres. That should last me a minute. Can I make another 100 ignits so I can remove all those tiny chests? Yes, I can. In fact, I can make 200 ignits. Boom. Alright. Let me take care of doggies. I will be right back in like 5-ish minutes or so. Hang tight, guys. We'll be back in as soon as we can. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, those of you who are lurking around. Alright, now I should be able to make this fridge. Which will replace the tiny fridge, upgrade our PAL base, move the storage containers around. Build the guild chest and the kitchen. It's 5 more circuit boards. And the guild chest, which I can always just build. I gotta build those wave generators. At least the alpha one. One more pals are losing the sandy faster. "20 circuit boards, that's why. Okay. I need a total of 50. So it's gonna be a bit, because I need to start farming up quartz. I don't really feel like I need to farm up quartz right now. Actually, I don't even need charcoal, do I? Right there. Coal. That's it from you. Oh, the crude oil I can put in there. Don't think meteorite fragments can be harvested. Like mined. Obviously they'd be harvested, I don't think they'd be mined. Actually, I had to build this thing anyway. Skill fruits go in there. Definitely might need to set up the ranch sooner than later. You in there. This organization is just way long overdue. I don't know where you get coralum ore. Can retrieve from the depths with a magnet and fishing rod. So that's not going to go in the guild chest. this random stuff. Wow, I've been collecting high quality cloth. 89 of them. No, well, I did put 2 people there in the ranch for it. I should check to see if one of them can be replaced by who can create electric organs. Where are my pals disappearing to? Why do I have 2 empty slots? No, they're not okay, I'm dumb. They're not disappearing. I upgraded my place twice. I'm just dumb. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. No, we're not good, because I thought a Siblix and a Siblix Primo in here. Maybe I thought I would do that, and then I didn't? I'm losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. I would say I'm usually not this scatterbrained, but apparently, like, I don't know what's going on with me tonight. I think I don't have anybody who can give me electric organs, unless this guy can. No, he does not. Slowwa is like Flaracle, except for lightning. And Ozark, I know can't. Yeah, I got nobody who can give me electric organs right now. That sucks. Alaska makes fishing easier. That could actually be really nice if I had a good way to get them. So we don't have anybody who can generate electric organs or venom organs, acid organs. The shroomer just give shrooms, okay. I guess I put another one of these in here. I guess we do that for right now. I don't really need to, but I don't have anything else. And another Dumont. It's a very full ranch. This one's just gonna be for schematics. Which means you, I can put right there. This stuff in here. Oh, I'm still way down by a lot of stuff. Ah, ore. What's weighing me down? Oh, wait. I have a ton of bricks in my pocket. That explains it. The ranch is going to produce honey. Not so sure about the cotton candy, but I know it's going to produce honey. please. I'm trying to stay organized. My pals are trying to be staying unorganized. Venom clans, I guess I should put in here because that's going to be creating the solvents and whatnot. How are they still putting high quality cloth in here? Seriously. They're gonna drive me off the wall with this. Drive me up the wall. So I'll just know that the high quality cloth for now just is going to be put in a random spot until I get the ranch set up. I think I'm just, I have to resign myself to that fact. And I need a ton more ignits. Of course I need more ignits. Why wouldn't I need more ignits?
Oh. Hey.
Ah, this person sells food. I will proceed to buy nothing. Because I make my own food. And then forget to eat. You know what? We'll put seeds in here. Should have thought about that sooner because anytime I set up a place, it is going to need seeds for crops. How do they find a way to put stuff in here? You know what? I don't even care. Because somehow they find a way to put coal in what? How? Here I am thinking I'm making room. My pals are like, let's just clog stuff up. I can't move it around because it's just not going to belong in here. How? Those flowers aren't considered PAL ingredients, are they? They are considered PAL ingredients. I don't know why they're considered PAL ingredients, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Respec potion. Build the electric furnace. Why would you take 5 silver quarry? Why you gotta do that to me? So now they can start producing hardwood. I need to make a lot more nails. Why hasn't Catcher's been working on this? Alright, electric furnace. That's the large scale oven. Really? The large scale oven comes before the refrigerated feed box. Okay. Am I using pallet assembly line 2? I think I'm just using assembly line 1 right now. Yeah. No, that is assembly line 2. And I have production assembly line 2. We need bio batteries. Bio batteries, refined ignits, and circuit boards for that. The electric furnace, we need bio batteries and refined ignits. Do I have the ore for refined ignits? Or just do I have the coal? Okay, we'll need to get coal. But we'll at least be able to build the electric furnace. Which means I could assign more people to be mining. Bro. Blasmo, are you just going to hate me if I put you in here? Because you're going to work like a madman. I might also need to assign a second Ozark. Alright. Your pal materials. Really. Why you gotta do that to me, game? Alright, Flaricle's now up to speed with everybody. You know, until I find one with better stuff than this. Did she finish her research? Dude, I'm so behind on researching stuff. Oh my god, am I so behind on research and stuff? I didn't realize that. Definitely need somebody to do the electric organ thing. Alright, I'm good to keep exploring. I spent way too long in base. I just spent like half an hour managing my base. I know, it's that riveting gameplay. But okay, this is gonna be like a weekend thing, Pal World, and then during the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing stuff to go through our list. Whole lot of flame cultists here. Seriously? Here I was looking for one more loot mon. Loot moon? Loot mon? Get much in? So we don't need gobfins. Are you literally just a dead end right here? No. So the southeast section has nothing important, it's just people. That's good to know. Come on, be good, be good, be good. Support whistle. Oh, electric support whistle. Which I'm going to assume enhances all electric type damage moves. And okay, so the whole southern section of this island. No, I was exploring here. Let me check the east section. Southern half of this island may just be people. Yep, that's what it's looking like. So top half of this island has like a new favorite pal, and the bottom half has Dookie. So the sandbar is the dividing line there of what's awesome and what's not. So this island is bleh. Check out what the elite is here, and then the West Island. Fairly Alpha Adrenaline Hyper Beam at some point. But like, in general, this would be like an amazing node to set up a base camp. I think I did set up a base camp down here before. No, the Subathon is here. But yeah, this section right here, glorious. Absolutely glorious. There we go. Makeshift handgun. But I already have a handgun. Well, here, have a worse version. Okay, so Siblix and Siblix Primo are both here. That's what it is. A level 40 Dupin. Did I even catch you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, level 40 monster. Right next to a level 5 zone, which I know they started off in the beginning having done that, but like, that is a standalone thing. But still, level 16 down to level. Still feels weird. What is straight ahead of me? See, we got some random Kitsune Nox playing in the water. An effigy. I don't think there's a boss monster down here. Ah! Neutral support whistle. Next to a whole bunch of ore. I don't know, my brain is very attuned to like not wanting more than one creature to be the same element. So like the support whistles are like helps one type of element. Like, yeah, if I was doing only that type of element run, sure. But I'm not. Um, what's that? Dude, what's that? Why are you posturing? What's that? you should still be a level 13 dungeon, right? 19. I think I've even been in a 19 dungeon. It's not gonna have anything good in it. Level 23 didn't have anything good in it. But it might have a pal I haven't caught yet. See, I got distracted from the island I wanted to explore. But you know what? We have Hyper Beam that we could just use on a whim, so I'm kind of okay being lost. Yeah, I have burnt cherries. Is that an egg I can see from all the way over here? I think it is. That's how you know it's going to be a good egg. Can I see that egg from the other side of the continent? Yes, mine. I might as well just head south from here. It was just a little detour that led into a detour that led into a detour. Nothing too bad. I should have just done the fast travel. Hey, it's Byron. I'm really thinking that the pals in the volcano area are all not going to be immune to lava. They're just dying in their own lava. He'll never catch these because these can survive in their own biome. Ha ha ha. See, we went a nice little circle here. And my inventory is completely filled. Right, inventory full. The okay, I could probably do with one Cibex and have another one mining, another one lumbering. Definitely have another one lumbering right now. Really, so Vegas is good at lumbering. So is Bushi knocked. Also no still Vegas to lumber. So I have enough people that should be constantly lumbering. How are you lumbering from all the way over there? You know what? Yeah, so I have enough people not lumbering. I have enough people, well, I do have enough people lumbering now. But I have enough people mining. Handicraft? Put another Elizabeth out. Yeah, Elizabeth's just really good value. And then everything needs coal. Build assembly, weapon assembly line 2. Wasn't that the thing that I looked at and was like, oh, that's going to be a little bit. Yeah. Circuit boards and refined ignits. Which circuit boards I can actually make through. That's going to be the last upgrade I can do for a little bit. Oh my god, we can make palmetto if we have the quartz, 80 quartz. So bad. Something tells me that I'm trying to keep out my pals from messing up my inventory. I stopped myself from putting away the meteorite fragments. Alright, so while everybody's sleeping, allow me to deposit stone. Stop allowing me to deposit stone. That should only apply to pals, not to me too. I thought I put the chromite in here. No, I guess the pro mic can go in here. There's room for it. It's going. Alright, if everybody's lurking, thank you for lurking to the end of the stream. We're gonna end it here because it's feeding time for everyone. Monty's very excited to hear this news. I swear he understands more speech than he lets on. He's a very smart puppy. But you can also tell when I'm ending the stream. He can tell when I'm starting to give my ending spiel. They both can. Yes, I know. You're very good boys. So thank you guys for hanging out. People are still lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I hope everybody has themselves a great day. Like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday we'll be doing Code Vein 2, working through that. Saving this for Saturday, Sunday. I'll also probably be working on this in the Discord. If you see me hanging out in Discord, share my screen. It'll probably be because I'm working on this game. Or I'm working on Tears of Metal, which has been so much fun. So much fun. But yeah, I'll catch everybody. There's the cold food. On the next go around. I know, I love you guys. Oh, you're all here. You all heard me saying I was gonna go feed you and end the stream. Such good doggies. You don't have to cry.